Hello, everybody. Put me in. So, got this big, long thing I gotta run tonight. And I put it together last stream, so. First, I gotta figure out the jobs. I think I do want to check real quick, though. I'm already here. And what the fuel situation is on each one of the locos. Typically, the middle ones are the ones that burn the most fuel, because I use those pretty much to shunt everything. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Yep. Getting notifications. I'll check them later. Yeah. Okay. There's my baby. Set up, ready to go. Got it all hooked in. Now this thing is long. Like I know for certain it's over 1 kilometer long, but I don't know how long after that. Not sure if I want to do the math in my head, but I don't know. We'll see. But need to figure out the jobs. Pretty much got all the freight jobs. Didn't get any of the logistics or done any of the shunting ones. So it's not as long as it could be, but it still took me like 2 hours to put this whole thing together. Okay. No, no, no. Great. Oh. There. You just kind of throw the jobs all over the place. Second while I figure out order of operations here. Yeah, there's one. Right, so essentially it's all these jobs right here that are labeled freight that I'm going to be hauling. Just need to figure out. Hang on. All effort, half planned. This is how I roll. Grab, 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 and grab. Okay. That's all of the jobs, and we're just gonna stick these in here for right now. Okay. So let me go start this thing. That's a long way to run. Have to teleport like crazy. Alright, big girl. Let's get you prepped and ready to roll. Off. That one's off. Ah. There we go. 6 out of the 9. Okay. So, go here. So this thing's fully charged. Nice. Good time to release. And now, there it goes. Guys, I gotta figure out the job order. I don't remember it from last stream. I know I had them in my inventory, but whenever you exit the game, come back into it, it resets the jobs back on the table. And it's always good just to double check to make sure, like, nothing got reset. And you can kind of see just how long this sucker's going to be. Yeah. We'll wait right here because that's well within. Yep. Ah. So this job, 47. So it's 20, 29, 70, 57, 76, 06, 10, 37, 54, 66, 47, right there. All right, so this one's going to goods factory. So that, right? This one's the first drop, so. Nope, wasn't that one. Which one was it? That one. Okay, so this one's going to go here. Okay. The next one. 76. Nope. What was this one? Oh, that's 06. 66. 44. 47. 10. 76 right there. Okay. 76. That weird one, so it should be this one right here. It should be 76. Okay. Now, it's a different one. So 76. There. There's the next one. Hey, Nancy. Doing good, doing good. Thank you for dropping by. Good to see you again. Alright, so this one is 20. I am currently ordering the jobs for drop-offs. So they're in order whenever I get to certain stations. Where's this one? 20. Okay, so it's one of these guys. 20 right there. Okay, So that's the long one. And for that's 10. 10. 66. I went past it. I've seen this game here and there. Is it any good? Yeah. Like I said, it's actually really good for like a train game. So. Oh, hang on. Messed up somewhere. So there's 20. Okay. Green, blue, blue. So this one is 20. It should be this one 20. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's really, really good. Like I said, if you like simulator style games and something that's kind of different to play, it's actually really, really good. I recommend it. Wait, what number are you? 66, okay. There we go. 66 is right there. So, I'm looking for 2 gray cars. Should be these guys. Alright, this is going to be a process. Noted. You ever try My Summer Car? Yeah, I played My Summer Car. It's different. It's real different. Okay, so this one is that 10. Oh, it's 49. 70. 57. 6. 44. You know, all these white pages are like different jobs going to different locations. Number 10, right there. All red. So this one, naturally, is going to be the cars. So 06. Number 10 goes there. 06 was this one, was it not? No. Not. 06, that one. These guys. 06. 6 and 06. There it is. This one's a different job. 37. Yeah, I've done My Summer Car. Pretty nice. Last time I played, I had a Satsuma at the gas station. Fired up, boom, piston 1 or 2, shot out. Ain't tested since. Yeah. So I'm gonna give you the most unreliable car ever manufactured. It's like the most reliably unreliable car out there. Okay, so this one. 1, 2, all the way to this guy. Yeah, it took me forever to figure out how to this. This one was 37 again. Oh, 37 there. Okay, now need 57. 44. 57. It's this guy. I don't know why, but I always wanted to find one and put an LS in it. You said about any car. What is the first thing you want to do? Want to throw an LS in it? Damn. 37, right? 37. This guy. 57. Where the hell was that? Right there. Damn it. These are the 3 that I haven't done yet. Alright, so we know that is 57. So this one, 49. 4. No. 70. No. 49. This guy. Know that. 49. Now this one should be number 70. Nope. This guy. Train's all the way out there. That's 70. And then, so process of elimination, this one should be whatever these guys are. 44. Alright, cool. Alright, so first drop off going that way and then that way. So this will be the last drop. Okay. Now, don't want to turn the jobs in yet. What I want to do is push the train past this point. Here. Because I need the fuel. Okay. Gotta give it a second. Takes about 15 seconds to release the brakes. You'll hear it in a second. It'll do a secondary hiss. There it goes. I don't know why, but LS motors are just awesome. Like the pinnacle of the V8. Because you get like a LS1 Chevy motor. When prime the brakes, ready to stop. Because this track right here, oh, hello cat. This track here leads to the depot where like fuel and stuff is, so I can maintain the engine. But I know for the fact 3/4 of this train is over 1 kilometer long. I don't know how long the rest of it is. I was and heard the train thinking it was popcorn popping. Yeah. Alright. Engage the brakes. It's gonna take this thing a while to stop. So we're going to do this. I'm going to do 3 brakes, I think. No, we'll do 4, just because of the length and the weight. Okay. Kitty cat. So now. Pull you up, disconnect you. Here we go. Alright, bring out my controller remote. Oh. This one. I kind of go to the extremes on this game. I got 9 locomotives attached. What I can do. Go in here. I gotta turn them all off anyways. We'll leave. Put that front one on. Okay, bring that back out, go to reverse. Take the train brakes off. And give me some throttle. Alright. Like I said, Nasty, I hope you're doing well. Alright. Kind of curious to see how much this is going to cost me just in fuel, oil, and maintenance. Because I run like 9 of these things. Running one is not that expensive. 9 is a different story. I'm going to get it into here. As long as I don't go over 20 around that turn. That's what it's ready for. You can't complain? Nice. Nice. That's insane. I gotta get it in this yellow zone here. Just been grinding some ACC, getting times down. Nice. Yeah, my ACCs will be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because I'm trying to do like race weekends and stuff. These would be going okay. I'm gonna have a crash out like I did last time. Right. Oh. Got in front of the train. We have more. No. Tempting, but no. Give me you. Yeah. Right. Oh. Look at that. And fuels. Alright. 32. 3. I don't think it'll be that expensive. I got you. I participated in my first online race in a small lobby and held first for 22 seconds. Lead in race 2. Race 1. There's a bad spin and had a 51 second lead. Nice. Oh, that one was empty. Yeah. Like, I'll have my good races, all this stuff, but if, like I said, it's on me, honestly, but there are times that I need to understand not every race is going to go perfectly my way. And that's how I am. Like, when I'm doing anything, everything has to be perfect and competitive and all that. So, let's go. right? Yeah, it's all full. All right. This guy needed a lot of minutes. 48. Okay. LO4, that's my front engine. That's my front loco. Oh, almost had a terrible race earlier. I drove into a turn which my car wasn't set up properly for in the first place, and I spun out. Luckily, the dude that overtook me wasn't exactly calm, so he ended up in the grass, and I got my position back. Nice. There was like one stream I had like a major, almost major crash out. So much so that I'm kind of embarrassed about it. 27,000. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Get this inside. I had a horrible race, like on the first race, and then the second race I spun out like in the very first turn or something like that, and I was just like, yeah, I'm done. It was that bad. Like I said, I just gotta get used to the fact that not everything's gonna go my way, so. And that's on me. Oh, no, wait. Starter for this guy is out here. Yeah, we all have those moments. Wish I was in a... We all have those moments. I was in a race this morning, testing a new setup, and the car lost control over a bump. Just slowed me into the wall and back into traffic. Yeah. And that's what I'm talking about. Right. I was gonna say, where'd my train go? Ah, this big beast. So I got the train fueled and serviced, or the locomotive's serviced, so now hook back up to the consist, go back to the deal, figure out my plan route, and turn on the jobs in, then we can go. That's the plan. Ish. Back here. Gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. Damage and all that stuff is a actual thing, and if you're doing tankers and all that stuff, and if you damage them too badly, they can like leak their contents, and they have a possibility to catch fire and go explodey boom. Do it the easy way. but about 5's good. You can do 10, but I like doing 5. Just creep it. Yeah. And if you destroy anything, then guess who gets to pay for the damages? This guy. It'll be spectacular, but yeah, God, it'll drain your bank account quick. All right. So I'm going to leave this thing in neutral. Oh, and it's going to be a nighttime run too. Nice. Because I'll forget. We're going to fully engage the brakes. Because part of this train is on a hill on the other side of the harbor, so would not be good at all. As good content as it would make, I try to actually avoid the explodey boom. Undo the handbrakes. All right. Yeah, only did the 4, yeah. We've got the brakes fully engaged on the train, so the entire train should be holding itself. Okay. Not my longest train I've ever done, but definitely up there. I could have done all these jobs hooked into it too, but okay, I am here. So, route I'm taking. Goods factory. This is the first drop-off one. So we're here, so I'm going up, going here, out, and I believe after that the food. Correct. There's the goods factory again. So there's 2 jobs going to. All right. Let's go ahead and get my doohickey here. So, if anybody new to this game, this map I'm holding represents this map. Now this is all the little red circles with the points on it. This is your basically junctions, intersections, points of travel. So we're here at HB Harbor, so right there. So, and we want to go here. So I want to go. So this one's going left, so it would go down this way. So now, click it. So now it's going right. So we're going to follow this path. On the markers, you want to know where the black dot is inside the red. So if it's facing you in the way of travel, that's going to correlate which direction you're going. If it's facing away from you, since we're going right to left, since this one's on the left side, this is out, so we're not worried about the direction of that. So this is going right here, because we're facing this way. If we were facing this way, I would change this one, but anywho. Okay, so gotta go here. What I'm gonna have to do, there should be, yeah, junction right here. Okay, put up the course. So I want to stay right because I don't want to go left. I'll go right. which will lead me here. I want to go left here. Okay, and then go left here. So that will bring me into goods factory. Now, whenever we get there, I figure out whatever job zone I need to go because I got to turn the jobs in. Thing about it is you turn the jobs in, it starts the clock, and you don't want to try to miss out on a bonus because you can do them in a certain time limit. Go over the time limit, you don't get a bonus. But we know we're going from here to food factory, which is up here in this section. So from here, we're going to exit here. We're coming in this way. We're going to exit here. I want to go right, left. This one is an out. I'm not worried about that one. So right, left, left. Food factory. Okay, so from food factory, where do we go? We know these three jobs correlate to what I just did, so that's good factory. So that's the pink one. This one should be the blue one. Yeah, food factory, which is this guy. How many jobs am I going there? None. So the next one is machine factory. Could have done that. So from here, I'm going here. Now, I know I got jobs down here, so there's no point going this way. I want to go this way, so I need to go through Iron Mine down to here. So, back up my route map. Essentially, we're here and here, and I need to go here. Machine factory. To do that, I need to go through Iron Mine west, so I need to keep that in mind. Set the tracks for that. So I'm going this way, and this is where you get to see me tilt my head a lot because I can't orient the map into north-south directions or the direction I'm facing. So heading this way, right is this way. So yes, that is correct. And it should go this way, and then here, go left. I'm heading down left. Yeah, and it's going left. You read these signs bottom to top, so if the line like it is right now, bottom right ends at top left, means you're turning left. And flicking it that way, bottom left, top right means you're going right. So even though this is facing south, the position that I'm looking at is always going to be vertical to you. So this is going left. So machine factory. All right. So I figured that out. What? So machine factory. Machine factory. Well, here's what's going to get interesting. The coal plant, which is right here. Now, hopefully, by the time of removing these jobs, the train will be short enough to come in, make this loop, and do whatever I need to, and to come out. That's what I'm hoping for. Don't know if it's going to work like that, but we're going to have to see. If not, I have to figure something else out. But there's no sections there, so what we're going to do is get this back out and going to here. Now, I can't change it here. I have to change it in the actual station map, which we will see. Yeah, so it's da-da-da and going there. Okay. Good to know. And that was this one, correct? Yes. So this one, going to City West. So here to here. City West is pretty straightforward. So, coming through here. Now, want to stay right because I'm heading south now. So right is over here on the left. So it's going right. All right. There's City West. That'll go right into it. And at City West, no matter what you do, how City West is set up, you can't pull through. So I'm going to have to come out anyway this way to back it in. Now, what I'm going to do next will determine on this map if I want to go this way, messing with City, or if I want to go this way, because I can't remember if Sawmill or the farm is next. So let's find out. City West. Okay, so now there's this one, which is City West again. Oh. sawmill. So I want to be going south. So now, knowing that, here I want to go to the, because we're coming on the turn, and then on this turn right here, then there's that junction. So I want to go right. So, the sawmill. Lots of planning, especially when you're doing a lot of jobs like I do. Okay, so that's the sawmill. And this guy, the farm. So I have to come up this path. Come this way to the farm right here. Okay. Go from here. So stay left. Left. Go right. Right. And we'll travel through Orwell and farm. To the farm. Go from there. Now, at the farm. Which way? Which was, oh, it was this guy. Farm, yeah. Next is the steel mill, which steel mill is self-explanatory. You just put it at here. Want to go left. Because you can go that way, so I want to go left there, and that'll keep me straight to the steel mill. Good to know. Now, steel mill, what is my last destination? Steel mill. So steel mill, we're stopping at steel mill. Starting at harbor, first drop off is at goods factory, basically doing a loop all the way to steel mill. One really funky looking horseshoe. So, and I do know that iron mine, I don't think oil well, but I feel like we still go through oil well just to get that, even though it's like designated on the map here, because I feel like oil well is like actually here, not on this track, but it's here. You know what I mean? So let me grab my station maps. So heading this way. So Iron Man West, right here. So we'll be going south to north like this. So we're coming in from this direction. Here's the B line, which that is the only line on the iron ore west, whatever. So I want to go left and then right, because we're going to pass right through this junction, because these right here are sidings for other consists, but this is a through track, so we'll go right through that. From here, have that already set. Should go in here, and then Orwell Center. Orwell Central. Another B line. So basically south to north. It's facing this way. So we'll be coming from here, left to right. A B yard, right, left. Coming right through, same thing again. Consist, blue track. And that should set me up currently for the overall trip. But now I have to figure out where they're going. So okay, there's that. And good hotkey it. Yeah. Okay, so that should be all the jobs. Yes. Okay, so this job. This is going to be my first drop, so I've already did that. So step 3, we're dropping it off in D5I. Okay. We know this one's going there too. So D6I. The very first one's going to be D5I. So, goods factory here. Okay, so it's all right. That's even better. So D5 and D6, nice. So the first one was going to be what? D5I. Oh, hang on. I think I'm on a different. I think I'm on B line. No, I'm on D. So coming in this way from the bottom. So left, right, here, and we'll back it into 6. So go ahead and do that. And whenever I get here, I just got to flick that one to go to the right. Okay. That'll work. Okay. So next, oh, what am I doing? Go here. All right, we'll drop that off, then we'll figure out our next destination. All right. And start this thing. Okay, there's this. Going down the side. And that should be all of them. Now, okay, check my deal. There's no blinky lights. Let's go ahead and release the pressures. Turn that on. Getting nighttime, so we'll kick on the top lights. You think I have enough lights on this thing? Don't know why, but I really wanted to put underglow on my train. And I did. Purple. Alright, so we are ready to roll. Make sure and forward. It's going the right way. Alright. Alright. Ciao, cat. Get this thing rolling. There she is. We are officially moving. Gonna give you an idea of just how long this grill is. The end of it right there. Not a super long train, but I feel still respectable. Alright, we are off to Goods Factory. Go ahead, make sure this is on switch. Here's my map. And my indicator to let me know if I'm going left or right coming up. So if I need to make a quick adjustment, I can. Alright. Rock and roll. So starting this job, I have 5.6 million in the bank. Let's see how much we got afterwards. Going right? Yep. Going right. It's a 40, so like I said, it's going to be a slow trundle because I don't have any way to really know how long this train is. So my distance tracker's kind of useless. It wouldn't surprise me if this thing was closer to 2 kilometers instead of 1. What I can do is this. Just run it twice. So 54. God, I need a calculator. Oh well, I'll just wing it. I will just wing it. Close this one, or open it to this page, so I know it's going to the same place, but just know which job so I don't get confusing. Got an ad coming up. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do a be right back thing so nobody misses nothing. So I can run ads. Trying to get better at doing ads and things. So we will be right back. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Trying to get better using them. Figure I'd use this opportunity to get out and go get me a water. Let this thing slowly release the brakes. Don't have to blow my traction motors. Like I said, she's got the grunt to get up this incline, so just takes her a little bit. Alright, so we're making our way to goods factory to drop off 2 loads, and then after that heading to food factory, dropping off, I think 2 loads. I'm not sure, let's take a look. Goods factory, food factory, no, machine factory, so 1 load going to goods factory. And then going all the way to machine factory, which I'm sure I got all my stuff in order. This light will come on here pretty quick. That's the 3 middle locomotives starting to get into the yellow whenever that thing buzzes. Like I said, it's going to be a slow trundle. Just because how long the train is, and I don't know exactly the length on the tracker, so. I don't know why I have blue lights on top. What does it do? I feel like we can get away with 35 kilometers an hour through here. It's now 9 o'clock. This will be 10 o'clock. Go ahead and click on this, so give me kind of a rough estimate about where the end of my train is from that point. Give the engines a little bit of time to breathe. Make sure that thing's good. I have all sorts of different gadgets on this thing. Got stuff that I don't even use anymore, like this guy right here. That's the have a device you can take with you, put it on the end of a consist to see how far away you are from another car. You kind of use that to operate the train. But if you have the remote and you're within distance, you can just use this thing. We are a kilometer from that point. I'm going to say it's probably 1,600 meters in length. So where are we on the map? Just to come up to another junction. We'll be going right. Yeah. And that is a 4-kilometer turn. Nice. I feel like, remember that 5 that I initially pressed this on? I feel like we just got through that, so. Moon. Yeah. All right. I feel like we should be through that junction by now. I got another right-hander coming up, or leading into it. It's one that we're not going to turn on. We can't turn on. Let's kick her up to speed. Give her max throttle. Yeah, so those are those, like I said earlier, the 3 DH4s, or the 3 middle ones, that are kind of overheating. What is this glitch? Oh boy. Now keep in mind we're still going through that junction, so I don't want to go over 40 essentially. All the good noises. What is that, a 70? Nice. Double check. Get it in the light here so you can see. Well, that should be going left. Yeah, so that's going to be the junction. This part right here, that's going to bleed off coming from the bottom, go through the D section, turn around, go through there. Now, one of the things I need to do that I didn't think about till just now, real quick, is a goods factory. We're doing a U. So going to the C yard. So it should left and then right. Yeah, so we're going to the C yard. But we also going to the B yard, which is this yard right here. So left. So there shouldn't be anything in the loading zone. So unless we can go through this one and we can bypass it, but we'll just head straight just to see. We'll have to see whenever we get there to see what our path looks like. So left and then left. Okay. Should be good to make it there. I say kind of a slow trundle, but not much we can do about that. Do this. Just cause I don't want to burn any more battery. Here, so we should be going left. Now, this turn doesn't look too sharp, so I'm estimating maybe a 30, 40 kilometer turn, possibly 50. Yeah, 50. Okay. Going left. Nice. We're good on our speed. And whenever we straighten out, hit the button. That way I'll hit it twice, and that way I know when we're through it, roughly. So I can start hammering the button again. Go faster. Or, you know, hammering the throttle, I mean. Ugh. Hate getting tongue-tied. Or it mix my words up. Think of one word, say something different. Alright, so I feel like we're, what, 3/4 of the way there? Now, I am concerned about this one. That's a pretty tight turn, so I'm about to watch it. I feel like that might be a 30. So, 30 to a 20, so I do have to keep that in mind. And the fact that this thing takes forever to slow down. That's why I have one notch of brakes on it constantly, which is basically the brakes are just primed. Engages a little faster, but still, you got a good 5, I won't say more, like almost 10 seconds to, yeah, it's a 30. Yeah, so we won't even need that because it's a slower zone. I say good 5, no, I'll say more, almost 10 seconds for the brakes just to fully engage. That's not counting actually stopping the train. So typically the longer the train, the more the brakes, the longer the air it takes to travel down all the whole length of it. So keep it rolling at a constant speed. And we're just now coming up to that turn, so, which is right here, I think. And I should be going left. Not right, left, because right leads to a bridge overpass going over goods factory, not into it. So this will indicate to me. Yeah, left. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so going right actually leads you through a bridge. Now I do gotta be careful because this is a downgrade. Major downgrade. But majority of our train is still going uphill, so shouldn't push us, I don't think. But as the more the train comes over the hill, you'll start gathering more speed because all that weight shifts. Always good stuff to keep in mind. And you see how the speed is bouncing back and forth. But I feel like we're supposed to start going uphill, which that's what this little guy will indicate to me. If you're in the negatives, it means you're going downhill. Positives, uphill. Self-explanatory. Even though I just explained it. Alright, so we're almost at goods factory. Have what? Maybe a kilometer to go, kilometer and a quarter. Give it just a tad of throttle. So here's the 5. Don't remember what the last speed zone was, so I think I'm still going through that 3 section. I kind of don't want to chance it by pushing it too hard. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can still go a little over the posted speed limit, but like I said, I just don't want to deal with that kind of headache or a mess. Take a lot of ibuprofen to fix that problem. Just saying. Yeah, some dynamic, keep it maintained. Going into a 40-kilometer zone with it increasing on the next junction. Or, next speed section, I mean. Always good to keep a lookout for that. Alright. Trying to bleed off some speed. Which realistically, I'm not worried about getting bonuses for any of this stuff because it's going to take me a while to do everything. So still going through that, what, 50-kilometer section that I hit it at? Yeah, there's the other train track. I'll show you on the map here. This section right here running parallel with it. Yeah, it goes over goods factory, and this we're going into goods factory, and we're gonna have to make that a horseshoe. Which luckily with the horseshoe, and I did see that speed limit. Go ahead and slow it down some for this turn. It's a lot of dynamic just to try to control all this weight. bit. Going to the left. Alright, and here we are at Goods Factory, getting ready to drop it off. There's 5i. Right here. I'm gonna ride it for a little bit, kind of see where the front end goes. Make sure I'm not gonna run into anything else. Because typically on shorter trains, I would just pop out and run my controller and remote control the train, but as long as this one is, I don't want to take that chance. At 1:30 at night and I'm blowing the loud horns through here. And there's a 30 right there. I think we're doing good. Yeah, we're still pulling into the station. Just trying to keep an eye out. That's all I'm doing. We're going left to the loading zone. Yeah, it's clear. Nice. Or not, loading zone, passenger zone. But ahead of that is another loading zone, which is different, so. Okay. So. Go ahead and kick this on. Here we are. Yeah, if I went into S, that would have been an issue. Would have been an issue. And slow this girl down. Yeah. There's my train on the other side. It just went into the tunnel. And I'm gonna have to just kind of roll it in slow. Because it's kind of hard for me to see, like, don't know how well it translates for you guys, but I can hardly see deadly. I think we're getting close to the end. Yeah. A long train. She's gonna horseshoe the entire goods factory. Okay, now you're speeding up. Don't need you to speed up. Well, luckily, like I said, the horseshoe is not going to put me out of range of my remote. So, my goodness. I didn't realize how long of a train it is until you have to start fiddling with it. Is that last? No. My gosh. That'll be right, all right if it's somewhat in, because I think it's only like, what, 3 cars? Yeah. Right, stop, stop, stop. Alright. So D5I. D5I. So it's these guys right here. 47. Yeah. 747. Nice. Okay. And this one should be the next one. Yeah, that's 76. So, all right. So we're here. So we're going to engage the brake. And flick. Flick. Disconnect. Twizzle. Disconnect. Okay. So the next job should be going right next door. D6I. Okay. Ah. Bye-bye. So this one, these 6 eyes here. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do. Release the brakes, pull it forward, get it past this junction, switch the track, back it in. No. Where is my junction point? I was gonna go this way, so the other junction point should be possibly on this side. Right? And let me grab this guy real quick. No, that's too far. So it's right here, so end of the train needs to come to right here, possibly there, then I can back it. Nope. Now I can shut it off. Do this kind of slow. There are more trains over here. DE2 and a DE6. Okay. Where's that? Right here. Okay. It's kind of. I go a little bit at a time. Nice and slow. Guess I could have pulled it all the way down here, but nah. Nah. No need. It's right there. 2 green ones on the back. And just slow it down some for manageability. Engage it. That one is there. Okay. Okay. Let it release some of the pressure. And then. It's gonna take it a second. It should be going this direction. You know, one of the phenomenons that bounces is that with long trains like this is it bounce speeds. It'll slow down and pick up speed because the train is expanding and contracting, kind of like a snake. So it'll kick up speed and then all of a sudden slow way down and kick itself up. But as long as you keep it under a good, consistent low throttle, it should kind of balance itself out eventually. The train is all the way the front up there pushing backwards. So, let me see on the map. Yeah, so a train should be somewhere probably along here, going around where I'm at. Yeah, just gonna keep it a consistent speed. Make sure my brakes are primed. Yeah, maintenance guys need to come out here and hit some axle grease on these cars. Slowly pushing it back. And then these will be the 2 jobs. Turn them in, make money, proceed to the next place. It's at a good, consistent speed, so. Yeah, there's this train going all the way around. Yeah. We'll back off the throttle now. Just let it kind of roll itself. think this is good. Yeah. Come back a little bit more, but I don't think the consist is that long to justify it. Okay, so yeah, only 7 cars. 1, 2, 3. And it should be this one. 76. Still check, yeah. So this one should be a different one. Yep, 20. Alright, same as before. Clicky on the handbrake. Then we'll come over here. Flick. Flick. Disconnect. Grizzle off. Yay! Oh. Failed. Alright, where is the station? No. I didn't know. Here, maybe. Yeah. Know where I'm going. Where's the station house? Right over here? Oh, that was it, but it's not. Don't know this place as good as I thought I did. Station map should be down the B section, so I'm in D right now, so yeah, it's on the other side. Oh, booey. Looking for a building with a green light on top of it. Yeah. This guy. Alright. 46 minutes out of 77. Should get the bonus on that. 20,000. Nice. It was a $13,000 job. So this one was 22. Bonus 34. Got 34 grand for that one. Nice. This one's going to good spec. Yeah. Nah. Trust me, I got a handful to deal with this girl. Anyways. Okay, so where we were there, so we see where we're going now. Bless you, McLight. That's it. Hey. Alright. Throw you on the charger. Okay. Got you. Now go to this one since we're done here. Disconnect. On the charger. There. Okay, so now factory. Wait. They turn in both, right? Yeah. Oh, that's why. That's why I wasn't occupied before my flashlight was there. I was wondering why. It was like, wait, what? I didn't turn it in. Okay, so this one. So going into C6I. C6 inbound. That's where we're coming. North to south. So north, the red, which you can't see that right now, but it's red. And the white is south, so north to south, so this way. Yep. C6I. Okay, so left, right. So right, right, left. inbound. So that one should be clear. Should be clear. Is that the only job? Yeah, that's the only job we're dropping off. Okay. So, yeah, we're good to go. Alright, so, good. Dropped off those 2 jobs here. Get to about 3. Keep in mind, we're still pretty much horseshoed through goods factory, so. Yeah, so. Hit the wrong button. We just dropped off at the bottom side. We did the horseshoe, and my train was coming out here, so. Yeah, it's pretty long. Double checking. Right, left, left. Going into the goods factory. Nice. Alright, so. Don't want to go too fast. Give it 1 notch to prime the brakes. Moon! What time is it? That's a good question. 5:36. So if it's gonna be daylight, so actually see what we're doing. Show the. See where am I at? I don't know if it's going to turns here. Okay. Can't really get in a good spot to show the length of the train. Alright, yes I am. Okay. Thing's speeding up like crazy. A lot of dynamic. Got it full dynamics. Like I said, whenever the sun comes up, be better opportunity to show the length of the train anyways. Now I should be able to see it pretty well. Yeah. Okay. Here's the length of the train. Here's the front of it, the big purpley part. Stretching all the way. Lots of forests. Back here. Alright, so we literally just left the goods factory. Alright. Alright. Back to the front of it so I can gain control. Pretty good shots at the train. All right, so making our way to Goods Factory, or not Goods Factory, we came from Goods Factory to Food Factory. A little bit of grunt, just the same. Gotta go from there. Alrighty. Dropping off one load. That one. 14 cars. 654 tons, 244 meter in length. Nice. Kind of a big one. That'll be alright. Like I said, we're only dropping off one job here. So all engines are running good. Nothing's broken. Not sure what speed limit is, so. But looking at the map, there are a lot of twisty bits, so I'm assuming 30 is going to be the comfortable speed to go. So. 6:47 in the morning. Go ahead and turn that down. It is a consistent incline all the way up there, so especially if you run the helix too, this is a, depending on which direction you're going, it's either all incline or all decline. And all incline, it's rough, so you better make sure you got your weights calculated before you go this route. But it's pretty fun, we'll admit that. So I got all the points set. Let me just double check that. Into C6 inbound, yeah. Oh, going left. Should we be going left? Yes, we should. Now, let me kill the speed. Okay, yeah, so it's a 30. About 58. My guesstimate on the length, 1,500 kilometers. So, onto a ford. Ooh, on a 2% decline. I'm really gonna have to manage my speed through here. Over 2.5. No. And once it starts clearing, well, that weight will start pushing on the train. Yeah, there's the, I call it a helix, but what it reminds me of. Like I said, going north up to like Iron Mine or military base or whatever, and you choose that path, all uphill. I don't have to worry about that because we're in a 3 zone now. Pretty interesting. Train so long you can be in like 4 different speed zones. Get a drink of water while she's putting along. Now, what I was going to do, a little bit of dynamic. We're going to food factory, so we know we're heading in the right way, so going north to south. So this way, so left, right. C6I, that's where we're heading. So we should be clear to enter this station relatively easy. No fuss. Not have to worry about running into anything or anything being in the way or not going into the right siding. Let's say we'll get the train 1500 when we enter in and exit, so whenever I go into the designated siding, I'll start the tracker and I'll run it all the way to 1500 just to see where we're at. I want to slow this sucker down. If memory serves, this is a pretty gnarly bend that we're fixing to hit, so. Of course, it's still saying it's a 30 kilometers, so. Left, yeah. Nice and easy. Yeah, looks like C6 inbound is clear. Siding is empty. We can proceed to the siding. We are cleared to proceed. Okay, go ahead and hit that. Let's go ahead and peel that off. So you just kind of coast in. Just to see. Now I do still want to try to keep it under 30. Bang, 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 bang. 2.1 incline. That's a heck of an incline. Wow. Oh, that's good enough. Let me grab my remote. Turn this sucker on. Any indication of how long the train is, there you go. I'm gonna start losing connection on my remote this time because the train's going away from me. It's not like the horseshoe factory of a goods factory. This is a straight through. Must be going uphill. Krugman. Alright. We just made it here. Just waiting on this thing to get through to the siding. I like doing the long trains. It's fun. The hell was that? A pig or a zombie? There's the end of it. started losing signal. Almost there. Come on. A little more. Yeah, that's good enough. Picking out a tad, but that's not gonna matter. Alright, grab this job. So 2 reds, 2 yellows, so looking for 2 blues and 2 reds, essentially. Ah, oh, blink. So this guy. 20. So this one should be a completely different job. It is. Alright, so all important handbrake. Now, get back into the main engine, figure out our next stop. First, where is the station house? Right there. Over here. $55,000 for that job. Got it in a bonus time. $82,000. So far, with 3 jobs, I've already made over 100 grand. Nice. Sure, this one is machine factory. Yeah. Now will be a good time to show you the length of the train. Do it again. Up there. All the way back here. We'll go through the mountain. Right to right there. The siding's empty because I'm in this mode. Yeah. I was doing 3 jobs. Thing had an extra, what, 500 meters. Whenever I very first started. Right. So, plant. This one is going to C4I in the machine factory. We're doing north to south. So, north to south, so coming in this way, so was it C4 inbound? Remember that, tough C4 inbound. Alright, left. Right. Okay, right there. Should already be set, but left. Left. Yeah. Right through here, so yeah. C4 inbound right there. Okay. And now, I want to make sure Iron Mine West is good, because we are going to go through this, because we're going to go this way. Through Iron Mine West. Now. That's the beeline. Left. Then right. And it should take us through the pass-through. Alright. Let's get started. Since I'm uphill, go ahead and release the brakes as it's going. Oh, forgot the most important button out of the whole train. The fan. Yeah. Alright. So we just dropped off at Food Factory. Now we're heading to not Iron Mine West. We're actually going to pass through Iron Mine West, going to Machine Factory, into the sea yard. Now that consist is 410 tons, or 418 tons, 162 meters. So take away a little bit of length. And what I'm hoping, because our next stop after that is the coal plant. Now the coal plant, if you're not familiar with, is a very, very tricky spot. This guy. Yeah. Gotta figure out where I'm going here. Coal plant. B5I. Let me go ahead and set that up while we're going. Oh, hang on. There we go. Hey, Vampire. Yeah, thank you for the stretch. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Oh, God. Wow. Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping by. So we just dropped off a Food Factory, heading to Machine Factory. Going to pass through Iron Mine West. And after Machine Factory, I got to drop off a coal plant. So hopefully the train is long enough. Going right. Do I need to go right? I do, yes. So that one's B5 inbound, so there's the B track. So hopefully I'm out. Technically, I'm gonna have to come in this way, which won't be too bad. It is. Or, yeah, hopefully it fits, yeah. That way, this way, and then from here, back it in. Which... I'll have to go this way around to here, and hopefully it bypasses that and I can go straight through. That way I'm not chasing my tail. Now, if not, the safe bet... Oh, let me The safe bet would be just to go left here and go out because I am coming in this direction. But maybe. For now, I'll go that way. But luckily I'm coming in this way and I can back it up right here, so. Yeah, always have a plan B. Yeah, but here's the train. Even got the underglow going. And I'm looking at the train and I'm thinking might have to use plan B. Because after 3 jobs, I think this girl is still over a kilometer long. And I don't know if coal plant is going to be enough to right on cue. Oh, I couldn't have planned that better. You can see the underglow on the outside when you stick your head out the window. Yeah. Even added top lights. Like I said, we got a pretty good journey between Food Factory and the Shape Factory, but I have to go this route because of coal plant and all that kind of stuff. So, and then coal plant, City West, sawmill, farm, and steel mill are my other jobs I gotta go to. So, pretty good journey so far. All right. I figure once I get these 2 jobs done, that'll leave me the 5, and I should be able to calculate the length of the train and start using this. Yeah, essentially on the west side of the map, north and west side. So went goods factory was the first. We just got done with food going in through here. I don't have a drop here. I'm just going through it. I have a drop at machine factory, coal plant, sawmill, or City West, sawmill, farm, and steel mill. Those are all my drops. Don't want to go too fast because I don't know the exact speed limit because I've been fiddling in the maps. So I figure we keep it just about 30. Oh yeah, another thing. If I turn this on, you can see I have lights on top too. 5 lights. Yeah, let me kick the brightness on. Yeah. I don't know why. but I did. Because yes. I still need to add more to it. And then when I get that one done, then I do that one, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. I got a lot of work to do. Crossing signals, yes. Put so many lights on this thing, you can see it from orbit. That's the plan. Get this thing fully customed. So I got, well, the green was just my touch because I didn't want to use red because I like green better for night vision or being able to see in the cab because like I said, the lights in the cab, especially at night, if you just use these, they're like they'll wash you out. So I like the green because it's easier on the eyes. Reminds me of seeing harvesters at night. Yeah. But want to do. I'm trying to do my color schemes: blue, purple, and gold. Yeah. We're going downhill, and it takes a lot of dynamic brake just to hold this girl at that degree. The locomotives together alone are 160 meters, so. But once I do drop this load off, I do want to try to calculate the distance to see where am I at. Because this whole time I've been trying to like pretty much guesstimate my distance or my length either. So. Oh. And it's raining. Nice. Everybody likes a good shower. Drain's dirty anyways, needs to wash. Just at 1 o'clock, essentially. I said we just made it over the crest here, so making our way. Now this bit right here will pick up a little bit of speed, but once I come around this way from the Ironman West into this, that'll slow me down a little bit. But then this stretch right here should be pretty nice. I'm hoping. Be nice if I get the bonuses, not gonna cry if I don't, because first 3 loads I've already made like 100 grand. So, which is pretty nice. Go and keep the wipers on. Holding the speed pretty good, which I like. Dynamics are doing good. Temps on the traction motors, non-existent. Decent RPM, got plenty of fuel. So just let it kind of pick up. Nice. Nice. Long train in the rain. Now, coming up to an 8 zone. I feel like we should be able to get away with 40. I think. I hope. But sometimes you just never know. I had to, like a rule. Ah, cover your ears. I like the reverb in the tunnel. Alright. We're slowly making our approach to Iron Mountain West. So, like I said, we don't have anything to drop off. We're just going through. Get a drink of water while we're kind of rolling, sitting, relaxing, and good water. A long tunnel. Staying at a steady decline at a 1. I'm not sure if that's degrees or percentages. Like 1%, 2%, 3%, or 1 degree, 2 degree, 3 degree. Probably from playing Train Sim World, I want to say it's in degrees, not percentages. Good heavens. One left. Alright. So the sighting, we should be going through the pass-through, so yeah. Go ahead and click that on. A little bit more speed on the windshield. Oh, that's pretty. I'm the type of person I like IRL, like go on my back porch or something and watch thunderstorms, watch the lightning and all that. I just think it's pretty. Call me weird, but I don't know, I just like it. Steam. So, I said we just exited Iron Mine West. And we're heading to Machine Factory. Is that a 4? I feel like that was a 4. Anyway, it's the whole nicest city, Steam. Where they want a big Steam logo in this game one day. And like I said, they're still working on the game, so I go to their page and all that stuff and say, look, you would really like something kind of like the big boy in this game. And for those who don't know, I think the big boy is America's largest steam engine or something like that. Alright, so heading south now. This train is, I'm still thinking, over a kilometer in length. Now, when I drop this one off, I do want to reconcile to see how long the train is, see if I can use this tracker now. I could have used it before, just doubled up, like adding 1,000 to whatever it was for the rest, but I didn't want to do that kind of math. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. I didn't want to do the math. Math is hard and I don't like it. Yeah, stand up a little bit. Four and an 8. Yeah, hopefully they will add something like the big boy to like American DLC. Yeah. So what I've been doing is just guesstimating. Hurry! Welcome in. Good to see you back. Hope you're doing well. What does this thing look like in the rain? Oh, that looks cool. The overcast really makes that purple pop. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. Oh, yeah. All the lights. Needs more lights. And cut them off. Oof. Alright, making our straight approach into Machine Factory once we get around this curve. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the bonus on this job, but we'll see. Had PC issues last 2-3 days with the games. Every 5 minutes, games freezes on my screen by black. But I fixed it for all games except 2. What was the issue? The DH4 is cooled down. I said we're rolling up into it anyway, so. Poor laptop. Yeah. So I'm kind of curious to know. Something not just updated, or did you have an update, like a Windows update or something like that, and it threw everything off? That's happened to me a time or two on here with my PC. We should be going right into the siding. No issues. If I did my job right. Last Windows update, had to uninstall the last 2 updates. Yeah. Go figure for Windows. Yeah, if it's not my CPU or my graphics card or the game itself, like Windows, I don't even attempt to even try to update it. Unless I necessarily have to, and even then I pick and choose my own updates. Rick Doom for a friend. Ugh. Ugh. Where are we at? Alright. Okay, good. That got me worried a little bit because I was heading straight. I was a little worried. Alright. So I'm going to say 1,500 meters. Possibly 1,700. On. There's a playing VR in bed or on the couch, so I bet if it breaks his unique setup. Yeah. Hey, you need this new firmware update because yes. Gaming on my Windows? Never. This travesty shall not stand. What it feels like sometimes. All right. So I'm saying 1500. Then I'll go check the length of the train to see where we're at in the siding. Give it a notch of brake, so basically they're just primed and ready to go. I want to see at 1500 where we're at. Horn. I like the sounds in this game. This is nice. It's holding at 25, so. Alright. 1300 should be good. Yep. Well, it was 1300. Got it. So, nope, wrong thing. This guy. 2 silver cars. So right here is where that needs to go. Okay. You're having to push this thing uphill. The locomotives are downhill, so having to push all this weight uphill. An easy task, especially for when it just rained. Oh, but these 2 gray cars got to go back in the siding. And that's the only job that I have here at Machine Factory. And then off to the coal plant. That's gonna be fun with this longer of a train. $1,300, so it's 1,300 essentially. This is 160, so 1,100. Just right at a kilometer, maybe. Just over 1,100, 1,200 tops. One more car. What's your length? 18 meters. Okay. Push a little. And brake. There we go. That should be good. Make sure before I disconnect anything. 66. Just to make sure. I've been fooled in the past before. Okay. Twizzle, twizzle. Right. That there. Right. Station house. There. Okay. Where do I get the bonus? 110 out of 133. 88,000. Nice. Okay, so we're done here. Get it rolling. I'll make my way back up front. I gotta go catch it. There we go. Yeah, I was almost stretching all the way from the machine factory to the coal plant. Now, will I be long enough to fit? I'm gonna find out right now. Damn that switch. Went from a -3 to a +3. Please tell me you're not on that track. You're not. Okay, good. Good, good, good. All right. Kill the lights. It'd be easier to just to do the full circle and come around. If I have to, I'll go out the other side of the factory. What I love about the D6 engines, it just sounds so grunty. So I'm on this line here, this way, and then I'm going to attempt to go right, and hopefully I don't meet the train here. If not, I have to back all the way up just to go out that way. The reason for that, because I have to go into this siding right here on B. So I got to get past this point here, back it in. But we're going to see. Ah, stupid trees. Too many trees. The sawmill not doing their job. Did I come from that way? I don't remember. I think I did. I'm not seeing the train, so that's good. Looks like I got plenty of space, so. Oh yeah, I had monumental amount of room. Didn't realize this turn was so freaking wide, which is a good thing. Did I do that perfectly? Okay, sure. I'll take it. Did that perfect. Well, I could not have planned that any better. All right. You are going into B5I. It should already be set up. Yes. You know, I really like it on this game whenever stuff like that happens. It just fits. You know what I mean? Just fits so well. There she comes. Now I can just go zip on to City South. This is a drop off, yeah. Especially for the coal plant, like this place is, if you're not familiar with it or you familiarize yourself with how this place is set up, it's a nightmare. Yes, you can actually turn around here at the coal plant. You just gotta know where the spots are. There's one line, because a lot of the spaces have these stoppers. There's one line, which is this one, that can actually you can turn around on, like go from north to south or whatever, something like that. So you ain't got to worry about doing a loop. The trick is your train short enough to allow that to happen. Because coming down this line, trying to intersect to go the opposite direction, cuts it a lot shorter. And that's what I was thinking of. I didn't realize the swing out on the curve was so drastically wide, so grateful for that. So how many locomotive? A lot. 14? 6, 12, 16. That's number 10, right? Yeah. Number 10. Okay, so all the red cars are going to this siding. Slow down. Get it right where it needs to be. Right there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Hit the handbrake. Click, 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 click. Okay. Hey, did y'all know that y'all can't see anything when it's foggy? Alright, rely on the map. Where's it at? Over here at B. Right next to it. Literally saw the damn thing. I feel like it's over here. Is it? What is this? This is A. I want no A. I want B. Oh, the power generators. I wonder what the hell that buzzing was. Okay, I'm lost. I'm literally right here. Mm-hmm. 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 124 to 125. 91,000. Made it by a minute. That's funny. Okay. Ah. Need to rush to a shop, even if you're still playing. All right. No worries. I still got 1, 2, 3, 4 drops. Don't know if I'll still be streaming because got work in the morning, have to be there early, so yay. Adult life. Do this nice and easy now. This one. Around here, we're going to go this way. Bam. Heading south. Got that one set. So now, to figure out C2I. So city west. We'll be coming this way. Left. Okay. From here, down here, and I have to back it in. So that's going to stay right. So C2I, right? Yeah, C2I. So left, right, backing it in. You have to come down here, stop here. And then from here to switch it, and that should be set. We should be good. Are we on fuel? Yeah, doing too bad. So now, two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that's the length of the train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 72 meters. Of course, that's going to city as well. C2I again. Nice. Well, both of them are going to the same spot. Alright. So these two are going to the same spot. So, nice. So, 160, so 116. That one, this one, 72. So we are. So while I'm doing this, kind of keep an eye on my speed. So this is 144. Oh. Okay, 144. This guy's 252. Jeez. Yeah, so there's 200. I will stay and play meanwhile. Train Sim Classic. Okay. Appreciate it. 200. No. 225. Three, 4, 5, 10. 1, 2. Still over a kilometer in length. And 72, yeah. Alright. How does it do that? No fun. I should be coming up to, yeah, relatively soon. Alright, so we're heading to City West. Got 2 loads to drop off. Luckily, those 2 loads are going in the same siding, so 2 loads, 1 drop, essentially. Now, we'll have to kind of prepare for the turns and everything like that, so... So, and 72, 50, 60, 70, so yeah. Start slowing it down. Yeah, so that's a 3. Just... Oh wow, it is pitch black outside too. I don't think I've ever seen it this dark over here. Like, ever. Yeah, right there. I'll go ahead and start it there. Should be going right. Of a 2. Jeez. Alright, so we know it's just over a kilometer or so. So right at a kilometer. Take a little bit to get past this section. It's one game, look. Crash after maybe 30 minutes or so, so yeah. If it doesn't crash, I fix the problem. Nice! Let's hope it doesn't crash. Like I said, I understand the frustration, like different reasons, but I really wanted to stream Stalker 2 and all that, but the game is just so broken that within 15 minutes of playing it on my computer, that it just fatal crashes every single time without fail. So and unfortunately, I don't think it's one of those games that will ever be fixed properly. Okay. Alright. Full charge. Nice. Definitely gonna have to. Nope. Wrong button. That's like pitch freaking black. Nope, not enough. Nope. Well, shoot. It's off by 15 meters, 50, 30, 45. I was up by 45 meters. All right. I can't see shit. Like I can't. Come on. Ah, just on it. Give it a touch, too much brake. All right. should come back this way. Yeah, I've never seen like this much fog before. Making it hard to almost navigate. But thinking that's the one that's throwing me off. Let's run this way. And this way. And this way. Into here. Okay. Technically, it should come this way. Technically. I want to keep it doing about 15 because of that 20-kilometer turn. So, fun. We are at City West, dropping off a 2-for-1. There is something I want to try. Noises. I want to see if you have two loads going to the same location, if when you unhook it, you can just leave them hooked together, one handbrake, and it'll still count for both of them. I'm gonna try that. There it is. Can do is this. From here, park it at the end. So everybody can see. It is rolling slowly, so just got to give it a second. But then after this, we go to the sawmill, the farm, and then whatever it's called, steel mill. Nice and simple. The handbrake. Well, it's not there. It's right in front of you. see if this counts. Go on the roof. And where is the station? All the way on the B side. Or over here. Let's see if it counts. 50 grand. It does. Nice. So you can hook, leave them hooked together and just do one. Nice. That is good to know. Ooh. Would have been a fun drop. Okay. Clear now. I should have enough. $60, okay. 144. So hang on, mess it up. 160. And 144. 252. 1, 2. So it's 200. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This one's 225, so and 4, 5. Ah, dang it. Mess it up again. So $144. Yep. 250. So 100, 200. Alright. 25, so 11, 1. Up there. And then 72. And 70. We'll add another notch for all the excess. Okay. And now, sawmill, we are going B3I. Sawmill. Going north, south, so it's coming in this way, so left, left, E, left, right, B3I, got it. All right, let's roll. The brakes are coming off a lot quicker. So now we're done with the city west. Now we're heading to the sawmill. One load drop off. And then after the sawmill, going to the farm, and then from the farm to steel mill. And then that will be done. It'll be this long train that I completed the other stream. So I do have to be careful. That is a 20-kilometer turn, so right, I can actually use my tracker now effectively without having to guesstimate anything, which is nice. Now, half of the jobs I ended up getting the bonuses on, but the rest of these I won't, so not a big deal. When I started this journey, I started with 5.6 million, so I wanted to see, after everything's said and done, how much money I made. Sure, all my lights are on. Why does it do that? Stay. I guess I don't need it anyways for all the lights that I have on this thing. 300. We gotta wait for it to hit that line right there, and then it will be where I clicked it at that 4 section. So from then we can actually accelerate and skedaddle, which would be nice. This is like painfully slow. I'm doing on fuel. I'm doing alright. Haven't been burning much fuel, so. Which I kind of like having DH4s combined with DE6s. Just under the simple fact that the DH4s act like speed limiters. So you can like maintain your speed better. What I mean by that is it'll let you run full throttle for a little bit, and then they start to overheat, so you can back it down. Oh look, a 30. Yay, so exciting. Currently 2 o'clock in the morning in game, so sun will be up in 3 hours. Hopefully that time passes pretty quick. That everything's out of place as usual. Just got all my tools in it. We're pretty yawning. Just got all my tools in it, and then just got all the tapes that I like for the radio that I don't use on stream for copyright reasons. Are we out of that section yet? Not yet. Now we are. I can get it up to 25 at least. No, we're still in this 3 section, so. Doesn't take much grunt now to get this thing going. You know, lost over half of our weight, which I don't even know what the tonnage was. So. Should be smooth sailing from here. Of course, this is a slow section because we're going around like a mountainside, so it's got a lot of turns that keep this thing lower speed, which is unfortunate, but what's good about it though, the last two loads is on a pretty high speed stretch, so I can kind of crank this thing up to get it going pretty good. Gotta suffer the slow and to enjoy the fast. Haven't done it in a while. Ooh, reverb. That's a 5. That's always good to know. Yeah. Get these jobs done, call it a night with the stream. Do have to go to work at 7 and it's 2:30 in the morning right now, so yay. Which is about my average sleep schedule per night. I usually only get about 4 or 5 hours of sleep a night, so until I'm like super tired from work and I just come home and just nap the entire rest of the day. Which is common. For me. Anyways. How much is this load worth? I'm curious. So this one... 30,000? Not bad. That's a big one. It's 62,000, 38,000, and 11,000. Not all too bad. Still going through that 3 section. Once I go through it, I can crank it up to 4 at least that I know of. It's like a 30 turn right there. Now making our slow approach to the sawmill. Now I don't remember if the sawmill like entrances to it are uphill or downhill. I'm not sure. I want to say uphill. Didn't crash so far, so I guess you fixed it. I'm almost at the final stop. Nice. That's always good. Always good. There's a 40. said, I'm glad it didn't crash for you. So it sounds like it was the Windows updates that was throwing everything out of whack. Yeah, it's all uphill. They're going left. Yep. Kind of let it bleed off speed naturally. So we're going left, left and right. So Greasy Eye. I believe that's where we're going. No, it's B. Okay. I think I did that right. Can't tell. Yeah, B. Okay. Yeah, B. Alright. Find out if I measured it right. Find out if I measured it right. Well, like I said, that was pretty nice long train for the stream, so. This will be downhill, so. Just doing a nice and gentle pull. Like I said, going downhill. It's supposed to be pretty aggressive on the decline, so. A little over 100 meters to go, it looks like. And I'm gonna have to back up. I can kind of see, but not really. Yep, gonna have to back up. I knew it. Missed it by 18 meters. I think that was just more or less the train just coming to a stop than anything. All right, twizzle the handbrake. Getting ready to drop his load off. Hit that, hit that. Okay, there's that. Now, where is the station? Right there. All right. 167 out of 120. Made 30 grand. Not bad. Dark. Alright, 3 left. Farm, steel and steel. So at the farm, B2I. Okay. There. We're going to be coming south to north, essentially. Well, in this case, it'd be more like west to east, but whatever. From here, going from south, yeah. Now, where's it going? B2I. Okay. So essentially, stay left. Right. 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 Left. Okay. Good to go. Or if I just let it coast naturally. Right on 700. Nice. Okay, so now should be smooth sailing the rest of the way, so just got done with sawmill, now we're heading up to the farm, getting ready to drop this off. 1 drop off at the farm, 2 drop off at the steel mill, and we should be golden at that point. It's a 4. Jumping onto a 6. Nice. Right there. Yeah, if they're starting to get tired. Mm-hmm. I've been streaming for a little bit, yeah. Going on 4 hours. So. Definitely fun doing this load. I have a lot of fun doing these. Not so much putting them together, because that's a chore. That's a task, for sure. Steadily going up the incline. What is the speed? 60. Okay. Back here. Kind of see where I'm at. Not too bad through here. A lot of turns and uphill and downhill, but so let's push it a little bit. That was fun. Very fun. It's now in a 40 zone again. Oh, Wasteds. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. What was that? 70 kilometers, okay. Looks like we just got from the sawmill, now we're headed all the way to the farm. Dropping off this load. Thank you. I said I got 3 more deliveries and it'll be kind of towards the end of the stream, but going good so far. Okay, what bend is this? Kind of 700 meters is pretty long for a train, but I was doing what, 1.5 kilometers, 2 kilometers almost worth the train when I first started, so it did pretty much a big loop around the entire track, which was fun. Ooh, sun's up. Nice. So, going up here, I should be staying left and then going right through these series of sections. Okay. And they're going downhill, I added some brakes on. If we're really going downhill, I had a lot of brake. right. So right is a 4. Okay, good. Good to know. And the rear of the train's still pushing me downhill, so that is some more dynamic. Just trying to keep it under control. Alright. Into the farm and the steel mill. Just got done with the sawmill. Got 1 drop off at the farm, 2 drop offs at the steel mill. So onto that section there. Kick that off. Got a notch of acceleration. Where am I at? Alright, down there. Had 2 notches of acceleration. Right up here. Now the oil well, I'm not sure if we're going through it or not, but just in case, I went ahead and set the points to the through line, so don't run into any trouble, which I hope we don't. Prime the brakes. Should be going right. It's always hard for me to tell on the map how close Orwell Central and the farm are. I think that goes to Orwell, I think. No, this is Orwell. I'm glad I did set it. I'm going right through it. It is daytime, no need for any more lights. Knock that down a tad. Yeah. There we go. Nice and comfortable. Just like I like it. One of these days I'm gonna have to come here and run some stuff from the oil well. Nice bit of track through here too. I do like it. There's a cone there. Cone. Huh. Get some acceleration going. Now hopefully this is a, I mean it's an inbound line, but hopefully there's nothing here that I could just drive straight through. That's right there. Going right. All right. Here we go. Nice. start slowing this thing down accordingly. Now we're going to see if I'm good at math on this tracker. All right. Okay, almost there. Almost there. All right, brakes on. All right. Let's see if I was correct. That's pretty spot on. Just double check one last thing. Yep, that's them. Yep. Alright. Brake is on, right? Yep. Just put it on. Nice. Unclick, click. Take that off in here. Alright. Now, where is the station? Over here. Yeah. Very noisy. This time I'm winning. Alright, so 184 to 79. Yeah, because I had to take the long way around for my route. But I made 62 off of that, so bad. Okay. And get it started going. Alright, last two loads. Both of them are going to the steel mill. A3I. A3I. Nice. Alright, we're coming in from the south, so south to north. This way. Right, left. Yep. Steel mill. Now this should be going to the left. We're staying straight, not going to the right. What that little doohickey says. I'm looking for this to light up. Yep. Alright, Tori. Like I said, I appreciate you hanging out. Like I said, these are the last two loads of the stream. So, I've been streaming for quite a while, and I have to go be an adult tomorrow. Go to work. Alright. And the siding is clear. Yep, B3I. Nice. Pull it nice and gentle. There, go ahead and track it. Click. Do 25. 72. 350. Doing maths in my head. $25, $75. $25, $375. 25. And add that. Don't think that's going to be enough. Oh, that's pretty close. That was really close. But we'll push it back some. So much overkill for this train now. Last delivery. Do the handbrake. Did. I've literally just did it. Autopilot sometimes. 65, got 38 for that one. Nice. And this one, got 11 for that one. Alright, so when I started this journey, I had 5.6 mil. 6.2 mil. Nice. Made a pretty good haul off of this series of loads. I did disconnect that, right? I did. Yeah. Had to have. Alright. Where is... You have a station over here. Right? You do. Okay. So, need to fill it up. I'm gonna fill it up, you know, fill it up, repair it, that kind of thing. Maintenance. Okay. Don't need to burn any more fuel. Or what I need to now. Lot of money tied up in these locos. Just running them. I do a lot of long and heavy trains, so get her past this point. Go over there, do my scheduled maintenance on it, and we'll be done. Okay, just enough room. Okay. Each one of those DE6 is 125 tons a piece, and I have 6 of them, so. And the DH4s, which I always forget the weight of. But I can handle it pretty easy. All right. Just gonna back it into in here, hook it up, do what I need to. I believe I said all the points right. Right. Putting a room. Guess I should have turned the back engine on instead. Let it run and turn this one off. Walking distance wise, it would have made more sense. Yeah. And you go. use any sand, thankfully. Those are good. This guy. Mainly just going to be fuel and oil going in. A little bit of wheel repair. And a lot of locos. I don't know what possessed me to build such a monstrosity that I have, but whatever. I'm happy for it. Sure has helped me make a lot of money in this game. That's all right. $25,000. Sure, all the lights are on. Everything says full. Yeah, I'm mainly looking at this one. All right, a little bit of money. 1,800, 26,000 essentially. Yep. Got underglow. I don't know how I come up with some of the crazy things I do, but I don't know. You'll need to customize it some more. I do know that. Not need to, but want to. Alright, so the fees. Yay. There's one thing I want to check. Somebody had luck over here, and there's a loco that I've been missing for the museum. And they found it over here somewhere in this station. I want to see if it's here for me too. If not, oh darn. Can't remember where he found it at. I think he found it like right here. So a big old pile of scrap. Which I haven't really explored this area anyway, so man, I wish it was there. Oh well, it is not for me. Like it's over here anytime soon. Nope. Not here. Here by chance. DM3, DE2. Nope. Not over here. Dang. It's a real car, but not nothing I'm looking for. Here? No. Just kind of looking around. Wasn't for me, I guess. Oh well. Big old pile of scrap metal. The two I'm currently missing for my museum is the SO60 and the DE6 museum piece. That's the only two that I'm missing. Everything else I got. Go ahead, kill you. You're off. You're off, and you're off. Alright. Cool. And there I'm gonna call it. As I appreciate everybody watching all that stuff, sticking around. Appreciate all the follows. And let's see what's today. I started streaming Wednesday, so technically today's Thursday, but now I'll be streaming again Friday, which is my motorsports weekend streams. So I'll be streaming ACC Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 11 p.m. running tracks and all that kind of stuff. So there's always that to look forward to. Well, I will see you all later. Y'all take care of yourselves. And like I said, I'll see y'all next time. Remember, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, my motorsport stream. And then back to the regular schedule Monday. Yeah, no problem, Wes. I say appreciate you joining in. But I must bid you adieu. Y'all take care of yourselves. Be nice to one another. Peace.